Okay. Okay, let's fucking continue the game.
Oh, why can't you be more like Dohalim?
What?
We're heading in. Actually, not sure how it looks like on.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
Oh, what the?
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
See that the interior of
Oops. I just fucking shot. Give me a sec. Okay.
coming through.
This one's mine!
I'm not done. Honor won't save you. No dawn shall break this match.
Do it!
In an instant. Impact block.
We can really make weapons with this?
There.
Get lost!
You picked the wrong fight.
Ready to
Take
go.
this. Here I come. Enough. I'm not done.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the fort!
Dragon form.
We don't have firearms here on Dana. I can show you mine. That would be really awesome, Kion.
Can't really see if it's green or
Am I on a roll
not.
or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Still messing up with the settings. Give me a sec, Carino. Okay, looks good. Yeah, it seems okay so far. Seems a-okay.
Go no further!
You're mine. Feel my weary companion.
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose. We did it. Not a chance. I'm not done. This one's gonna be tough.
Don't mind if I do.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
Now! As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Wow, look what I just found.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Little help! Freezing
See what I can do!
I never miss!
I'm not done! Penumbra! Pistol! No escape! Eat dirt!
Oh yeah, now it's a good time to test it out actually as well.
We won that by a mile!
My first time on YouTube as well. Let me test it out. It doesn't show. Oh, it does show. Okay, there we go. A little bit delay, but it does show on me. Okay, that's good to know. That's all I needed.
Go no further!
Can't get out of this! You're
Far enough!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
Do it!
I'll take you all on! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Am I on a roller? Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! No escape! I owe you one!
Here goes!
I shall provide assistance.
You're finished! You pick your one! I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Dee
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Little help!
I can carve through armor!
Finish without a trace! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm
I can
totally
shatter
fine.
any steel!
You're mine! Burn in hell! Money! Got fire!
I've got this! Let him learn!
All yours! This could be useful.
Pineapple?
Whew, what a rush!
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Where are you going? I'm ready!
I shall ensure you survive this!
It's over! No escape!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We're in good form!
Hmm? Oh, there's another. So confused how this layout works. There we go.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
Oh yeah, my fucking.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegus the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me?
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Get lost!
Not today! Come and face
I
me!
never miss! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Excellent technique. How are your
Your
weapons
wings
holding?
won't save you
That's
from
not to
me!
give me any idea.
As impressive as always.
Pesky
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be...
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Hey! Hello, Sake! Hello, hello.
Right, here goes!
Holy potato!
This one's mine!
How are you?
Here I come! You picked the wrong...
You've been up all night?
Leave the agile one.
Well, Sake, that's all on you.
Now!
All on you.
Here I come! Dragon!
Ready to go! Water, hear my call! Now, through all! Any injuries?
Why you been staying up all night, huh? You should have slept a little bit. Did you do your homework? Because I can't offer. Did you? Dude. Your
My
homework.
word. This must be the work of Providence.
Proba what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Right, here goes!
No, because nothing was due yesterday.
Take this!
Ah.
I'll take you all on! It's over!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
No deal
as always.
things.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
You got paid 1 a.m. And yes. Yes. You bought some jackets on sale though. Why you buy some jackets? Okay, you already got a lot of jackets.
Take this!
That's not a feat, hunting anyone.
Dragon swarm! It's over!
Why you buying some jackets?
Take this!
I never miss!
Dragon swarm! Dragon swarm! Try this!
Prepare to be steered. Actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate.
What kind of jackets though? Why we really wanting 2 of them for solo and was fine.
Look sharp!
A sale. Damn.
Looks like we won.
Well, good for you. Good for you. Come on, was Sailor Moon jacket from a Hot Topic sister company. Box lunch. Box lunch?
Damn it!
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done!
As impressive as always.
Be careful, everyone.
It's a fucking hoodie, Sake.
Got fire!
A hoodie?
Today! All yours!
Can't get out of sight!
Those are impressive skills.
Yeah, for
They took a
everyday
lifetime.
wear.
Then I'll have to keep training.
Small, but a victory
I mean,
nonetheless.
it looks alright.
We have a long way yet to go.
Found about that yesterday while browsing for no reason. Were you? The other 2 are for more fashion. We're gonna go to the black, but I wanna get both if they're on sale. I mean, you're not wrong. Not wrong, not wrong. A final sale. Well, it'll come back on sale at some point. Ugh. What's with that? No. That fairy stuff, Sake. Fairy softening? Not a big fan. Not a big fan. But that's the whole point. I am not a fucking big fan, man.
Hi, Hoodle! Here I come! Freezing! Where are you going?
The armor won't save you! I'm ready!
Here's evil! I'm on a roll! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold.
So when are they gonna arrive?
Let's refrain from losing.
Wait, he's back fucking here?
There.
It's a reminiscent of a Molchino's question mark code. Black and white. Okay, all coin. All coin.
Get lost!
Nothing gets by me.
You bought two, huh?
That just let my
Two?
How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
They get to be a lot. They're buyer.
I mean, you're even better than ever.
That looks like a short though, Sake. It looks like
No
little.
scratches
It's gonna
on
show
my
you
shield or
tummy.
my armor.
It's gonna show you tummy, Sake.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
It's crap. It is. Nah, you wear something long underneath. I mean, you can, but you don't have to, right? Just don't wear like anything underneath. It's more sexier that way.
I've been doing really great lately.
Trust me. Trust me. Anyway, yes. Anyway.
You picked the wrong fight.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I just bought this that they'll get here eventually. Okay.
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Eventually.
I found some.
I got something better. Oh my goodness. I bought them after paying all my stuff that needs paying. Did you?
Equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Did you? Hey. Hey. You got some credit cards to pay, Sake. Got some boot. Let me see Dohalim's outfit. No. There you go. He's in a suit, baby. I like him in a suit.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shiny.
Suit.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
It's my taste, Sasuke, not your taste. I didn't ruin him. I made him look better. Supposed to look like that.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
Am
You
I
know?
on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
So, Prince, you made him a waiter? Nah, I made him into a dancer. That's not a waiter, Sasuke. You are a waiter. Bloody coat.
I can't say it.
For who? No, you are a waiter, Sasuke.
Its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, Sasuke. How's it on YouTube side, Sasuke? Can you check it out? Is it a lucky mess? Do you wanna see my real name? Change your fucking name! Why are you using your real name on YouTube, bro? The fuck? Bro. I thought you were the way that they asked me a question. Hey.
The heavens must be
Hey,
smiling.
nah, I would never.
Hey, new equipment!
You just did? No, it wasn't me. I think you are confusing me for someone else. You know? Yeah, no. There, genius. Is your name Drama, G? Drama Prince? You are more like a drama queen.
Look sharp! Lightning
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Good one. Good one. Hello, hello, Drama Prince. Hello, hello. Nice name. Really? Out of all the fucking name Drama Prince?
Go no further.
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn in hell!
You are
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
enough of
I think there's a small delay between YouTube chat and Twitch chat.
In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Hey, what's with that droopy eyes, huh? That was already your name on here? I mean, you are a drama queen. That is for sure.
Come and face me. It's over.
More delay than a mobile Twitch. Yeah, I bet.
In a bind? I'm ready.
Looks like you came to my...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That list works. Does the quality look good? Is it okay?
Am I on a roller?
I know that you don't care
Come on,
about
look
quality,
who's in
but
a
is
bright
it
and
okay-ish?
I won't forgive you!
I'm not done.
Raging Luna Storm.
Clearing targets to me! Far enough! Fall into battle!
Burn in hell.
By the power of flame! Whirling struggle!
Demon Lash.
Winds of heaven!
No further. You're finished.
Don't mind if I do!
Are you happy now? I am very happy, Sasuke. Very happy.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
You should be a drama prince from now on.
Lightning Thunderblade.
I like the name. Sasuke kinda sucks. Drama prince is
This
now
should make
the
for some
way.
Good weapon crafting material.
You should change your name to Drama Prince on Twitch as well. Yes, Drama Prince. I do you a favor. And you did, and thank you for that. Thank you. And you insult my name, my clothes, and my sleep schedule. So rude. Hey, you're the host keep calling me Aggo, so I'm just returning the favor. Every day you keep calling me Aggo, man. Every day. Know how hard it is to listen to that every day? That is a lot. That is the truth. The truth.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
So what you been doing all day, Sasuke, huh? All night?
Crap, it's huge.
What have you been doing all
Central
night?
core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans
How's
can
the
cook up?
fucking Pokemon going?
What? But I do know it's pissing me off.
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Did you see the new Mega Evolution?
Freeze Lancer! A freezing storm and an earth!
No escape!
A wailing dancing of lightning! Not... Divine magic is
The Ruben Locket graphics and no one gets the monkey suit. Shut the fuck up. It's a teacher shoot with Kisara. Headmistress and headmaster. You are a monkey.
a wailing dancing of lightning!
Ready and ready.
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Renal.
Thanks!
Now you see
Come
what
on!
I can do.
Let's see when you get in there and finish this time!
In an instant!
Impact block.
Woo! You stop complaining.
Is it over?
Stop the complaining.
What's going on?
Why do they keep giving Mega Evolutions to Pokemon that no one cares? That? What do you mean no one cares about? Everybody care about Hawlucha. People are actually liking Mega Hawlucha. I fucking like it too. Finally something that a good design. Hell yeah. Now it's okay. You are boo. Your taste sucks. Your mouth stinks. What is going on? Look at those boobas. She got them big. Wow. Wow. You made her cry, Sake. What the fuck?
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
Why are you crying, Sake?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
Balsef.
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel. But we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
Okay.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and Spirit Vessels that prevents such
I'm
reactions.
not changing my name. It is
That
my
fire monster.
identity.
I remember.
I
how
am
it
not
only
changing my
appeared
name.
after
I'm only gonna
Balsef's
change my
spirit
name and I'm
vessel
gonna
broke.
rebrand my
And the
brand.
reason Rinwell was
To a
able to sense all
VTuber.
that astral energy earlier must have been because it was
Okay, I'll change
too
my
much for
name
that
if I,
Zoogle
I'll
to
change.
contain by
I've been
itself.
Sake for 10 years.
So
No, you have
then
not.
where do you think the Zoogle went?
No,
All
you
that
have
energy
not.
and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to
Have
anyone?
you? Have
Indeed
you?
it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
Yes.
I just
Damn,
can't
you've been
work out why.
you've been 10 years
Why
a
the
Sake
voice
in
reached
Twitch.
out to
Damn, you're
me
old.
first.
God
Rinwell?
damn.
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it.
God damn, man.
Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it
Why would
should
you
be
ch-
easier than
Ma-
the climb
No,
up.
I'm not. I'm gonna rebrand myself
Really?
soon, don't worry.
Everything all right? You kind of look like you wanted to get
VTube
something
is
off your
coming
chest.
soon, baby.
Huh? Oh,
VTuber.
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
I got a female VTuber
Sorry,
model
never
ready
mind.
to go.
just forget it.
You want to try?
What do you
being
mean,
a little
ew,
less
huh?
cryptic, maybe? All right.
You're
Jeez,
ew.
Sorry
Why do
for
you say ew to
taking an
all
interest.
the stuff, Sake?
Stop it!
Stop being
It's
so
okay,
rude.
Poodle. Sorry.
Why
guess
do
I
you
still
have
don't
to
really
be
know
so
how to put it into words.
rude?
Nah, that's
Don't
fine.
you know
no
what
rush.
you're meant to?
It
A
might
female
help you
VTuber
to talk
avatar,
about
your
it,
voice?
though.
Nah, I don't see the vision.
I'll keep that in mind.
Obviously you don't because you're blind, motherfucker. You are a blind motherfucker. Okay. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Guess I misread the landing.
Get lost! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
How do I get back?
Lunar corruption! Gemini Aqua! I can handle it! Forward! Radiant Punch! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Take this!
Will this help? Now, through all!
Now! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be...
What is this? That is done. Dunzo. There's so much shit to finish. I don't know how I'm gonna get all of them.
worth our while to fight it.
Can you help me?
This one will be difficult to predict.
I can carve through armor. Here's evil.
Who? Well, you guys.
Do it. Astral energy.
You guys? No, you guys.
Stand back.
I'll trip it up. This calls for a celebratory drink.
Ask the bots, I've done enough work for today. You haven't done anything today. All you've been is laying down bed, laying around the bed for how long? I don't know, man. Too fucking long. Right. Just get up, go to a toilet, go to the kitchen, then go back to the bed. Is that really done enough work? No.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Can you take it? Prepare to be
Anything
sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
We managed to pull through.
It's okay, you need more work.
Gotta break through. Take this. I'll smash you. It's over. I'm not done. Dragon Swarm.
Where are you going? Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Now.
Come forth, the helix of fury!
This could be useful.
It's okay, I got a deal for you. I got a deal for you. Are you ready to hear it? What now? I'll let you change my name if we add another 100 days, okay?
You picked the wrong
To a challenge.
No, here I go. Here I go.
Far enough!
Take this.
Sounds like a good deal, doesn't it?
Don't mind if I do.
Take this.
Our surge reflector shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Dragon Swarm.
I don't know what to change it to. Not worth it. What do you mean not worth it? It's very worth it. You can make up. You're a smart boy. You're an A-class boy. A-grade. A-grade student. You are smart. You can think of something.
Your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
No choice.
The abyssal deep. Clear for us attack.
Now I can let loose.
I'll smash you!
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. My turn.
Lunar corruption! Concentration!
You're finished.
Watch it!
Yeah, you want to change to Tuxedo Bat for 100 days? Sure, I add another 100 days for Tuxedo Bat.
Over so soon.
I like it. Deal? It's a deal. Tuxedo Bat sounds great, Sake. We add another 100. No, I like Tuxedo Bat. Tuxedo sounds very good, actually. It's too late now, Sake. I accept the deal. What do you mean, no?
This will be a delicious
We have a deal.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Nothing gets by me.
I don't. Well, I don't care.
Wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
It's a deal, Imabo.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours
Then
truly.
tonight's meal is on you.
I'm ready!
It's a deal, Imabo.
I've been doing really great lately.
It's a great name, too. I like it, Sake. Tuxedo Bat.
Hi, Doodle.
Pieces! Attack time!
Very great name. Call me Tuxedo.
Snake of the abyssal deep.
Throw away. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
In a bind.
I'm not done.
Where are you going?
No escape.
Go be mean to someone else. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Oh, now you're gonna get some sleep. Please sleep, Sake.
Wow.
And don't
Look
wake
what
up.
I just found.
Okay. Sleep for the whole night.
Guess I misread
Sleep for
the
the whole
landing.
morning, Sake. Sleep at least 12 hours, please.
Not on my watch.
Denied!
Dragon form.
Now. By the power of water.
I'm not done.
I'm ready!
Annihilation.
Piss off.
Power of flame. Do it.
Totally.
Joe Holly!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Get me out!
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus.
Let it
Even if we
guess!
could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, It'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
Woo!
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they
God, it's
remain on
me.
Lenegis.
I exhibit A.
Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Let's delete.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then.
The fuck?
We
So the
definitely
one
don't have the
knows.
tech to build a starship. And even
I'm just
if we
asking to
found a Renin
sleep,
who'd help,
Sake.
who knows how long that'd take?
Enticing
Yeah.
plain
Waiting
penguin.
for a starship to come down
Os
from Lenegis
frog.
would probably be quicker than that.
Not exactly.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia?
Oh,
planning
let's
to
go back.
enlist?
Yes.
My buddy Nath.
Nate.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
Shion?
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you...
Excuse me.
No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are!
We're all humans.
No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
It would crash.
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Do what? What is she gonna do?
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Silent treatment.
Alright, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about.
It's her problem, so, you know.
If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Wonder if there's a... Oh, yes, yes. We need to go to some fishing. Oh my god, there's a lot I haven't... Okay.
Where should I cast
Let's
my
start
line?
with that one. Where...
Is this what I think it is?
Oh, Bon. It's a big one. I was pressed the wrong button. You're mine. Let's proceed, Bass.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. And then Sardonyx Groper. Oh my.
Reel it in.
You're mine. Like it or not. Oh shh. Press the wrong button again.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty
It's
seriously.
small, but still ghetto. Okay, Garnet. With this one.
There we go.
Hard to see it.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Hey, it's 2 stars. Blue back tuna. I need a... Celestial whale.
All right.
Looks to be around. Get you!
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Mahakzar. Yeah, Uba Spinner.
Ha!
Things
There
I
we
do.
go.
Usually not a big fan of fishing.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse.
Barracuda.
At least you caught something.
Silver Marlin.
Ha!
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong one. It's square X, square X, square X.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Ooh, it's a strong one. That way? Got it.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
That's good enough. I don't need no more.
Kisara, that was amazing! Your rod was flashing like a sword! First this way, then that way, it was crazy!
Indeed. That fish was quite fearsome in its own right. I applaud your tremendous skills in taming such an unwieldy beast.
What he said when you slammed your foot down and gave it that. It got me so pumped!
Yes, it was quite the impressive war cry, I must say.
Anyway, what did you catch?
Oh, right. This is a silver marlin. The king of the seas, as they call it. I wanted to try to catch one at some
King of
point
the
while we were
seas?
out at sea.
It almost looks like a sword blade with that intense sheen.
It really does. With a head as sharp as that, I bet you could fight with it if you had to.
If you could properly wield it, that is. Bear in mind, the marlin is known to be rather heavy for a fish.
Well, if anyone could, it's probably Kisara, right? I mean, hell, she reeled in the damn thing.
Not that you aren't doing great already, Kisara. Your strength is often the only thing between our enemies and us.
Yeah. Every time you lift up that shield, I'm glad you're on our side, Kisara.
You're so stupidly strong, nothing can match your brute strength.
Stupid? Brute?
The only thing that could match it may be your sheer stupidity.
What? Where'd that come from?
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean
Another
to fish,
one?
judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something
No, spy.
Kisara?
Sorry.
She's
Can you, not talk to me
She's seasick.
right now?
Hey, are you alright? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she
Yep.
felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes?
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
Let's finish this.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if I had all the fishes. But let's see. Is it here? No, it's yeah. This one.
We finally made it.
There's something in the water.
You have all? Let me see how many times we fish. You got 35. Here, let me give you. Okay, I think that's not all. 35 is. I think there's 40 or something. Maybe not. Yes, not all of them, huh? Shit. For the trophy. Oh, there are 44 types of fish. Okay, so I'm missing. It's okay to miss two, actually. There are 44.
I've got to keep my equipment in tip-top shape.
Should be able to cook the sushi now.
Done. This is sure to give the other...
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Alien.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Dahnan.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. And again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with.
Closer
get
to
ready for tomorrow.
Dohalim. Let me
Shall
have a
we get
bathroom
moving?
break. BRB. Oh shit. Where the heck? Uzbek?
Ah, Calaglia.
Liberate Calaglia.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was...
Zephyr.
Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah.
It's always the mentor types who
fine.
gets killed.
It's just, you know.
That's what I learned from Fire Emblem.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Talk to Nate.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
Well,
To
you
get to
know.
Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close.
Need an item for
It
one of
looked
the
like it was someplace called Berg,
weapons.
but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
Why?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Nate, are you ready yet or what? Oh shit, press that up. You're aren't you? Zephyr's kid, damn, when did you get so tall? Can't believe a little big scoot like you is running around with the blazing sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Go on ahead without me, I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. You know that guy?
I guess.
Can't say I do, even if I met the guy before. Last time I would have seen him would have been when I was a real little. You could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's can't remember. You know how much they looked up to him here. Law. So we're getting us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him, even if it's not his fault. That's a big thing to have to carry at his age.
Right.
Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have a faith he'll pull through. Good, he's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that.
I didn't like the sound of that monster.
Rudolph Plumage? Rudolph.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
It's hella hot.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
Just
You
a
mean their
baby.
plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels?
Oh.
Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
There was Okay, make this now. Okay. That's done. I need a flame stone, huh? Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment
I'm gonna craft this. I need a mysterious fragment at some point. Don't know where though. But we'll get somewhere at some point. Alright, let's see where we're going though. Gonna go there, huh? This is the fastest one.
We've reached our destination.
It's quite hot here. The climate...
You can one-shot this bitch.
I can carve through armor.
Yeah.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
19
We have a
SP. I
long
don't need
way
more
yet to
SP
go.
though.
Something feels odd here.
Oh.
Be on your guard.
Okay, there's a new area. Oh.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who
Where
would've
it
thought
all
we'd be going
started.
through this place again. This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Touch, 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 touch.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Hexbreaker. Berg Volcano.
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast. This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Here I go.
These things are the ones that trust me the items I need as well.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered. I wonder if we can
Brimstone,
make new
yeah.
weapons with this.
Oh, what's the mystical thingy I've needed? No, it's not. It's not.
Let's see what you've got.
Or did I take damage from them as well? They do, huh? Okay, good to know.
The sky is alive with creation.
My turn.
You have to enter the front area on their back. Going. I can handle it. This is it.
Come one, come take.
I can
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay
I'm ready.
Oh, he died.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Gothic dress? What is it? Nope.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Me too. No punching that.
Huh.
But there's no way we're climbing that, so it seems allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to wall the way with your rod, are you? Why, I hadn't even thought of that. In any case, stand back, I'll handle this. Dorm's map action.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, they must be...
Now,
Yeah, armored motherfuckers.
raging lunar storm. As it curls up, time to get out of the way.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally timed walk.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Catapult.
It's over.
I'm ready.
Gauntlet ball. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Good job.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Another Hexbreaker. Up 38 CP, not too bad.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Why not? Fertilizers.
Get lost!
Armor won't save you!
You're finished!
Lightning tornado!
Double demon king! Now! It's on! Soaring light spear!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Give me those.
An opponent like this should be easy. Burn!
Take
this!
Sharpness!
All in order. Enough to
Far enough! They're hiding thinking this one's mine!
Never have I been so popular.
I'm not done! We did it! Not a
Our
chance!
expert coming through!
Strike!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how
Now,
useful I can be!
go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Together. That wasn't even a problem.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Well, use your water
Here, have
magic.
some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
An opponent like this could be easy.
Hey.
Are those rocks skinned?
Okay, try this.
I'm ready!
Exploit explosive ring. Okay.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Money, money.
No choice. Here I come.
Can't get out of this!
No escape. It's over. We did it.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look frozen.
Hammer.
Now. Not today. My turn.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Orange gel. Let me break that shortcut. Or not break it, I guess make it. 76, sure. From here, let's go down here. Just the Reno. Gotta get them all!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dragon Swarm.
I can carve through armor!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
And see shit.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
The enemy wields armor too.
You'll soon see about that!
Blended Flash.
In here!
No escape.
Get on in there with that aqua!
I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Take this. I'm not done. You picked the wrong fight.
By the power of water!
We managed to pull through.
Recondyne? Riken? Is it? Oh, it's worse. Auto. That's done. Good job. Oh, I got 3 for her. I don't know if I can. Oh man, I don't know if the law is finished. Doesn't look like there's any more though. There's about 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 5, 8, 9, 10, 15. Looks like 15 is the max. 5, 10. Is this? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 18. Don't know, don't know.
Little help!
Heal my weary can't get out of this! Strike! I'll smash you!
Healing circle!
You're mine! Here I go!
Down on the ground! Sonic spear! Explosive ring! I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
And I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as
Not
always.
today! Here I hope that was improved.
No,
I'm ready! In an instant!
Impact Cross!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Gold Chang for selling.
Guess I misread the landing.
Coming through! Armor won't save you!
Not on my
Still
watch!
those. Thank you.
Here I come!
Alright! Here's evil!
Win! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Now! Here I come! All yours! Ignite!
it! Lightning orb!
Dee 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 dee.
Great!
Construct.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely.
Mystic Cloak. Yeah, that's good for her.
Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Hi, Hoodle!
Oh, what am I doing?
Fall into thy own death! I'll heal you all! It's weakened!
This ends now! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
8800.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch.
Oh wait, this leads to the right way.
Where
No,
you're
no, no,
going.
no, 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 no,
If you
no,
fall,
no.
there'll be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone. Not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Let's dispose of the
Yeah, Law, no pushing.
This one's all mine! We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really gentle, Halim.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Pineapple.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Ignite!
This one's mine.
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Illuminate the dark! This is it! That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'm ready!
Magic Kazam.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gold gel. Bright stone.
Let's dispose of the trash. Don't mind if I do.
I'm not today!
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here,
You were going to
How
wreck
could a girl ever say
I'm
no?
not nearly finished yet.
Oh, stop it now! Thanks, Kisara.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Call it now!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion
Break
actually
it!
in a fluster.
A victory for the ages.
Let's get to win well. Just check this way or not.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different
Absolute.
for you to handle both.
Not necessarily.
Oh, it's like a shortcut.
Calcified.
Callus calcified?
Galactia.
What kind of poem is that?
A spot.
Let's dispose of the trap.
You can't get out of this!
Ice tornado!
Get the target that's back.
Not in your dreams.
Down on the ground!
Now, fall it freely!
Take it down.
I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving. Onward and upward.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Okay, I'll take you all off! Take this!
Corruption! Far enough!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Anything in order.
Ooh.
The flashing part's their weak point. Water, hear my...
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
I won't forgive you!
Ignore coming, face me!
In a bind?
Here I come!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Ready! Lightning!
Armor won't save me!
I'm not done!
Now!
Rotating pile driver!
Fall into the annihilation!
Demon lash!
It's over! This one's all mine!
Good job.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
So then we got a boss fight coming up. Heal up. Save the game. Here we go.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
Waiting.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Wait
Let
the
me know if
arms.
you need healing.
I'm ready. Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Dragon form!
I can carve through armor.
The fluidity of their movement.
Jesus.
Come and face me! Not today!
Take
Now on to being interrupted.
in a bind.
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
Now!
Spear!
Here I come! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
No escape! Dragon form!
Armor won't save you.
It looks like you got this one covered!
Inside me, yours to be let free! Catapult! It's over! You're mine! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Now what? Come down!
Here come more. You'll just have to keep fighting.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Can't get out of this. No complaints here.
Confiscated! Here goes!
Ooh.
Vanquish darkness!
Impressive, Johali. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say. People say that?
My turn! No escape! Try harder!
Oh my!
Try harder!
Try harder!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
I never miss! Okay, don't mind if I do!
Blind you in a bind.
Not today!
Shield force! Banana! Let's go!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Ready and raring.
It's about to strike!
Look
Well-
sharp, everyone!
Oh, fuck!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Allow me to help you.
The flaming...
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Just watch and learn. That's enough!
That's enough!
Go back down!
D.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zoogles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge,
Hydrate!
it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Incineration wave. Yo, somebody give me some new fucking hearts. Rending Flash, Incineration Wave, there it is. It's the same thing with the Raining Slash. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Explosive Ring, Searing Gale, Incineration Wave. Same thing with the, okay, I don't need that double Demon Fang then. I want to try the raining snot. What the fuck is it? Or is there hidden art again? No, it should not be. Thunderous. Oh, it's in here? Yeah. Oh, Stardust. Let's try like that, baby.
Back, this one's all law.
Stolen Thunder?
So at this point, it's safe to say we've beaten all of those things that we saw flying out of the wedge, yeah?
Yes, there were 4 lights, so that should be all of them now.
They put up a good fight, but we beat them right back down again, huh?
Weren't you even a little scared while we were fighting them?
A little.
But we still managed to beat them with our own hands. That's what matters here.
Yeah, exactly.
I do hope that really is the last we see of them.
Each one seemed to be unique and correspond to a different element. I doubt there are more of them running around out there that we don't know about. Wouldn't you agree?
Dohalim?
Why did you look at Dohalim when you said that?
No big reason. I just figured I stole some of his usual thunder by explaining it. I know how much he loves to do that.
You know him well at this point.
Hey, is that it over there?
What the fuck is a cursed claw chameleon hide? Hanuman staff. It's not as good. I'm gonna blistering fang for that, huh? Maybe I have actually some more life bottles. Sure. Boom!
I always loved the sound of hammer.
Let me say for that then. 1600?
It's banging away.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present.
It sure does.
I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating.
Nice.
However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis.
Yep.
And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Shion?
Where did she go?
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why?
To control the maiden!
You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the?
Stay out of my way.
What the fuck is she doing?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Then shoot me.
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
Then you better.
That's the case. Then go ahead and shoot me!
God damn. Then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've
That's
seen it.
fucked up.
A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
She wanted to die.
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Oh. I wanna live! Robin!
Find a way to save you.
Say you wanna
There's
live!
still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Say,
Because the
Xion.
darkness won't just consume me.
Say you wanna
The
live.
truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore.
Well,
Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
Big Satch.
I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Xion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too?
Xion, what do you want?
What do you want?
It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Xion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to
Hey,
the
the music! The opening.
true nature of which I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of my
Jam.
friends? She'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Xion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
The music! It fits so perfectly.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you.
Oh, she wants to be with Heel Strongman. Ooh. Ah.
So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Lenegis, here we come. So, that was good. That was emotional scene. Talk to the other party members.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I mean, it's not the first time.
I believe Shion is
that
telling
the
the
end
truth.
is
What
dying.
about you?
As a friend,
I mean, the world's
yes,
dying.
I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice
darkness?
we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring
Damn,
out
summer
riddles.
really is over.
Can you blame me?
Goddamn raining outside.
When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle
Looks
we
like
seek rest somewhere
my summer
within Lenegis.
vacation
As
is
for what the
over.
final picture will look
It
like,
literally is though.
who
This
can
is my
say?
final week, Spirit.
I
I'm
think
going
it's
back
best
to
we not
work
dwell on it
next
too
week.
much for the time being.
I'm going back to work next Monday. I don't wanna.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
Yeah,
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed.
Bet she be friends
It's
with
like more and
Rogue.
more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm
Wait,
done
Rogue
with
from
it.
who? From where? Oh, X-Men? Oh, yeah.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Yeah, they would know how it feels.
Shion's had to deal with so
Relate.
much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
She was hiding it very well, to be honest.
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you
The
think
very
about
best.
it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that
I
one
mean,
day
she had
too.
Hoodle.
No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
No, she has come from a long way. From revenge. Being mad against the Renans.
Did you know?
Nope.
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Fuck them thorns.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back?
He would
or
be
tell
proud
me
of
off?
you.
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey.
Hey.
Do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No.
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water.
We will win.
I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then
Let
let's go.
me cook something before we go.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Anything new?
We thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance
I
for a
missed
change.
one.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those
Roasting
lights ended
her.
up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Dying
Yeah,
stupidly.
I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Lazy! I cooked shoshi last time. I did cook marble curry. I pretty much cooked everything. Hamburger I did. Sandwich I did.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come.
Steamed potatoes for everyone. Eat up, bitches.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Some roasted potatoes, add some butter on that, bitch.
Did you get enough sleep?
Let's head out. Teku Ofu. Do, 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 do.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not
That's
sure she ever
bitch.
had one.
That's black.
I never really thought about it.
Well,
Somebody who
after all the
always gives a
trouble we went
speech
through to
before,
find
you
her,
know.
we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
All night.
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally,
More like
the one drawn
Fortnite.
to the skies.
Fortnite.
Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
To the space we go. You know, that ship looks pretty good for 300 years old. No molds or anything. No any plants growing outside of it. No shrooms.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea.
Okay.
The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion?
Talk to the
You
other.
seem a little...
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
7 years?
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
But the future's what
Totally.
we make it.
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
Mother
That's
truckers!
right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me
Goddamn
whenever one of them
bastards!
touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something.
They are the monsters.
Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion.
This is our fight.
If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
Reach for the stars.
We can do this. Together.
Hey, 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 what are you guys two doing, hey?
Hey, Alphen, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking and...
Uh-huh.
Hey, shut up!
Oh, hey.
What's got Law all flustered?
Well.
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. After all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
One Piece?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
One.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all.
Actually
These
surprised.
starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh,
Hey,
you don't say.
it's pretty neat.
That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know.
I don't know, but it kind of reminds me of
Don't
one
even
story. I
ask
don't know
me why I
where,
stayed
but
asleep all
it
that
reminds me of
time.
something.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right.
I'm not sure where,
But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come.
For people
The world's
now.
bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Talk to Dohalim. Have we arrived yet?
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Yay.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
Some, you know,
I'd like to
fanfare.
know more too. It's been centuries since I was last there. And they didn't
Lots of
exactly give me the
humans.
Grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
Finally!
There are clues about your thorns out there, Shion?
Finally!
We'll find them.
Hello?
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this Red Woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a Sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What the fuck happened here? Lenegis.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Oh, somebody recognizes him.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
Avakir.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people...
Wait, they don't know?
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now
yes, he's
everything
friends with
looks like
us.
this.
What's wrong with that,
We're
huh?
all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
Do? Do? Do.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Afterthought?
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegus was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegus was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree.
His Highness?
His Highness must have deemed
There's
it
a king?
unnecessary for us to know. We have no
Who's
choice
the
but to
Highness?
grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegus mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great
I'm here
many
because
lords
reasons.
over the
Don't worry
centuries.
about it.
I shall be praying for
Yeah.
your victory in the latest crown contest.
I'm here on a business.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Strawberry this. Heal. In all my years, never have I seen such a potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to heal an old woman like me. Fancy parfait recipe. Ooh.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine
Woman
she'd
in
stand
red.
out somewhat,
Where
too.
is she? Where is she?
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
None of your goddamn business, sir.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
None of your goddamn business.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all.
I was just about to make
Home
my umpteenth attempt at a
is
new
where
route.
heart is.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing
Everybody
in the crown
knows Lord
contest.
Dohalim
Yes,
Ilkaris.
strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Han Kizu.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all.
Yeah, they're
They
behind the
haven't
news.
heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena
Who's the
while presiding
Sovereign?
over both Rena and Lenegis.
Moron?
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
What?
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be
Huh?
a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
Something sketchy
I
is
can't say
going
for sure,
on.
But it certainly sounds like it.
Sketchy.
But that would mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Heros.
True.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center?
Is he
this
still
time?
alive?
Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma.
We can see the body, so
The
which
same
means
one
he's
that the
alive.
Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions.
And no goddamn
Ones that it
answers.
seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Leneki citizenry.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
The art of conversation.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Them poses? JoJo poses?
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to
Danzu!
do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current.
I'm actually very close to finishing JoJo Part 6
Renin
Spirit.
society is quite strict
Stone
about
Ocean is
such matters.
almost done.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif?
So then you wait until Boron comes out? Yes. Which knows who, when? Hopefully next year?
Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we?
I watched the trailer, the announcement. Now that I know, I'm more familiar with JoJo now. You got a horsey man.
To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
Horsey?
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the Lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of starting Oshinoko after JoJo.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals?
Something that is not shonen.
Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Renans and their lords? Oh boy. Zabquesto. Oh yeah, I'll be waiting for the steel ball run. You want to know which lords I support? Why are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency Airwolsey Teldilis. You probably know him as... Oh, better as a Lord Balsev. Oh. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Teldilis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that.
Yes!
But His Excellency also always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
I owe so much to His Excellency, I could never dream of serving any other lord. But he's dead already.
Balsev had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Lord Dohalim, you have returned. Ah, and I see you brought aids with you. You remember who I am, my lord? Sure you must, yes. Not only do I support House Ilkaras, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. Since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them out loud. Ahem, there exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House Ilkaras in his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love, the scores of boorish, uncut men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture. Why, the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory morning, noon, and night. Oh my god! But what did you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. Must take this time while the lines are down to append it, only then will my masterpiece be complete. Okay.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Well, I never think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyries. What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or the dreadful Lord Almaitreya. Almaitreya, do you? You know, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyries for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can support Lord Ganabel behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're otherly mistaken. Though I don't deny he can be strict, he puts Rena interest front and center like no one else. Why he advocates that rather than staying confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dahna and expand our horizons. That way we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dahna's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord and model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. Oh, they might be dead, sir.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Who else should I talk to? Should I go back to the departure area as well? Nope. Nothing there. Right? Try to make sure.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Kyneris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almaitreya. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the grand contest? Many have theorized as to why this might be, but Lord Almaitreya quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she observe her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She's a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies with nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almaitreya is a woman of talent. No one is in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon the age of glorious woman, sovereign, reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true.
Ridiculous. How loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Walrun. Can I help you? I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urwakil. He'll choose myself very not for his sudden death down on the surface. I likely still would be. Mas Lord Urwakil is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As for how Walrun runs Ganeth Harras, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans but even his fellow Renans. He may live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this? How's Ignisary of his anyway? I never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to a lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Yay! Oh yeah, I'm saving for that. Great gel.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
Oh, he was?
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the Motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Let me take a bathroom break first. Yo, 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 yo.
Doe?
Faria.
Oh.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Amakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. We were. He was not.
Kill?
It was the other guy who wanted to kill him.
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out.
Fuck you, bitch.
Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated
It's
you.
not even Dohalim's fault.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do.
It's
Then
not
you
even
have my word.
Dohalim's
I will
fault.
let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides,
It wasn't
you have just as
Dohalim's
much reason to kill
fault.
me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Doha.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I mean, Law, Rainvale, Kisara,
I didn't realize how
Dohalim,
difficult it is
Alphen,
just to be there
Shion.
for someone.
3 guys, 3
Sometimes
women.
just
I
knowing
wonder
someone's on
why.
your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
That's right.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more.
Anything new? Diamond mail. It's not too actually, it's not too bad. That's good. That's good. That's bad, but I'll buy it still. Just so I can own it.
The times that I can count.
Create an accessory.
Maybe.
I need a dark fucking mane. Assault shot. Oh my fucking god, that is a big ass. Big ass. Listerine fan. That looks nice. Oh, I can make that. You're only missing that. The carrot. Dark main for that too.
I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there.
Actually, can I cook? There's a new recipe I
If
learned.
they know you're with me, they'll likely offer.
Fancy parfait.
This came out so good. I hope. Hoodle, no, that's mine.
Never thought I'd see you fighting Hootle over food of all things. Normally, you share everything you have with him.
Yeah, but this is a fancy parfait. Every girl dreams of having one of these.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please don't bring me into this.
It's always nice to eat something that fulfilling.
I can't believe I actually get to have it all for myself. Every little bite makes me so happy.
But isn't that parfait gonna cost you quite a lot more than your regular ice cream choice?
That's all the more reason for me to enjoy it. Everyone knows it takes lots and lots of sweets to stay full of energy.
Everybody, a cream monster has devoured Rinwell.
At times such as these, it would be best to just let her do as she wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
Dohalim's right. If someone's trying to enjoy their favorite food, just leave them to it and don't bother them.
Yep, can't argue with that.
I don't get women.
So good.
Yummy.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Hold! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menachia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No.
Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to
Oh, let me try to remove. Oh!
My turn! You pick the wrong way!
If we can...
This ends now! Strike! My turn!
Bloody holiday!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Whoa, that's a big.
Out of our way!
No further! I'm not done!
That'll bring you down!
This is it! This one's all mine! In an instant! Impact block!
Fall into thine own
Not a chance!
Lunar blast!
You can't get out of this!
You're finished!
Dead!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny...
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Denied! Finish without
Incineration wave!
Oh, so that's the one. Incineration wave, huh? Boom!
In a bind? Now you see what I can do!
Will this help?
Severing wind!
Dance to the wind!
Searing gale!
Woohoo!
You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch! This
Take this!
will bring you down! The waters of creation!
Bloody howling!
Dance, immortal power!
Incineration wave!
Corruption!
Very nice.
Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Very nice.
I'm practically unstoppable.
No choice! I see one, eh?
Hey.
Can't get out of this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Here I come!
Far enough! Here, let me help!
Schmack.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Shortcake recipe. Nice.
Right, here goes!
You got spirit!
I can carve through armor!
Sharpness!
Burn!
By the power of flame!
I won't show you any mercy! I'm ready! No chance! No escape! Severing wind! Take this! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
A comfortable win.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Little help!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth!
Mine!
Not today!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
As if the normal creature crawlies aren't disgusting enough. Not on my watch! Annihilation!
It's on! It's
Annihilation!
burn it!
Anything in armor is all mine! Heal!
Incineration!
Leave the charges to me!
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Say no more.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I can't mind.
Go no further!
You're mine!
First
I'm not
aid!
done!
Sure
You're
thing!
finished!
Raging
War
Lord
Storm!
handle this.
Eat this! No further! Now or never! I'm not done! This one's all mine! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and bubbling to me.
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust! The waters of creation! Dance, immortal droplet!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Little help!
Bring him down! I'll smash you!
Dragon
Negative gate!
They really don't give up, do they?
Engaging!
This one's all mine! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Beautiful, beautiful.
Well then, let's keep moving.
No choice! My lord!
In a bind?
Not today!
Water, here! Where are you going?
That may prove a thorn in our side.
What the fuck?
I owe you one! Locked and loaded! I'm not done! My turn!
Strong! Split it open!
Be my guest! We're not finished!
Smash you!
My turn! I'm not done! Scoot back!
Stand back.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Firmament
My turn!
Nicely done.
Don't have enough. There we go.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this
Who's
was
we?
Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
The sovereign. Sovereign.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
The past. Naomi.
You again.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imeris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it.
In a way, she
taking
did
you at your
fulfill
word
her
on this.
promise, I guess. You know, she
I'm trusting you.
She got him to Dahna after, in
Naori.
the end. She did get him to Dahna.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Her eyes!
Faria!
Her eyes!
How did you get in here?
Wait,
that red hair woman fucked her up!
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A Master Core! Well, fuck. God damn it.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to get Zugals like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a Master Core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handled the Zugals, then we get some answers.
Come on! Raging Lunar Storm! Explosive ring! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Incineration
No
wave!
dawn shall break.
You picked the wrong fight!
Denied! Can't get out of this!
Take this!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
By the power
You're
of
mine!
Sun! Venom! Lightning Orb!
Raining Blast!
Raging Cascade! Here goes!
Blew away!
High praise coming from you.
I said almost, don't get carried away.
Burn!
It's about to strike! Where are you going?
Look sharp, everyone!
Carry it as
Try harder!
Cure!
Raining Blast! Double Demon Fang!
lightning! Still! By the power of flame!
Demon Fang! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Good job!
Now it's just her! Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
Wake the fuck up, girl!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
He's a nice guy.
Thank you.
It's a nice guy, man.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
So fucking expensive.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Anime scene? No, it's not.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Oh shit. The fuck was that? The thorns! What the? Monka? The heck? What the fuck? Monkey Omega.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The end of time?
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think...
This is such a huge conspiracy. It fucking is. The blood.
I'm sorry about
just
what I
thickens.
said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Seeing visions.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the
Supernatural.
grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Din, 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 din.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything.
Whatever happens.
Whatever happens.
The only way is forward.
I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
The only way is fucking forward.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
This is where it started.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
The Forbidden Zone?
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long. I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Hey!
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
Read it,
there must
boy.
be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
That's me!
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine,
Motherfuckers!
really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
What?
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Damn!
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
Who the fuck made up with the crown contest?
It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena.
Damn.
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining
It was Junko?
The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time?
The very first.
Why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Summary acts on Lenniki's central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danan subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. The instability coupled with the Sovereign's power of astral manipulation pose a high risk to the security of Lennikis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum number 1. No effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony has been found. Trials and Danan subjects are authorized to continue. Due to adjustments are a success, subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. Select OK. The melee acts as the Sovereign support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2. Okay, same thing. A Renan subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark astral it lacks in the tandem with the Rena's Alama. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. In line with plan adjustment, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Level 4. Lords. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as the Lords, vying to serve as the next Sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority as well as one of 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding Master Core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating that they are descended with designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. Should be noted, however, the Lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a Master Core's powers. All Renegades must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed to for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting Lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. The following is a report of the second successful case of Sovereign test subject experimentation. Although subject possesses a high latent potential, it exhibits a significant mental instability along with such a strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risk it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure and is therefore under consideration for disposal. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now communicated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dahna under the guise of serving as a lord. Walleron. Master Cores are instruments of power containing the astral energy and that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these Master Cores, those with earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to Renan Lords at the time of the ground contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Rena's Alma is ready to be reformed. Its existence kept top secret. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer layer is force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each Lord competes in the ground contest to amass the allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each Lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Rena's Alma materializes. Be advised that active Master Cores may resonate with other Master Cores located in the close proximity and becomes unstable. Due to the successful regeneration of the Rena's Alma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed and the ground contest will be permanently halted. Spirit Cores are N-terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in the biological subject, it establishes a connection through its body. Oh, it's the stone thingy, right? These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means the Dahnans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the ground contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zygos to control them via astral arts. Increased physical load on host body tends to produce increased astral energy commissions. Follow confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yields is still pending. Lenegis. Large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dahna astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign Maiden and Rena's Alma within the central core of Lenegis. It is a comprise of classified and essential personal residence zone around a large conduit along with defensive layer surrounding them. These outer layers are deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as the stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the Spirit Channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegis serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the ground contest on Dana. Any person with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Master Spirit Vessel placed on Dana for the Spirit Channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegis' conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Dainen, the waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathway connects to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathway proceeds to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy and mass. The accumulated energy is then retransmitted to Rena via Lenegis. Because construction and judgments take place in the Forbidden Zone's regular area, Lenegis' outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. The Harvester 1 was lost in Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. The two detachable Harvester 2's landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easy connection to the center of Dana? Okay. The mask! The mask covering the wearer's whole face that restrict their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of the Nenekis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's World Realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in there. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority while relegating both Raynans and Danans alike to enslavement. The subject 10105 serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Given these methods' effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Collapse of the cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be key to this style of rule. Once the subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Soldiers and Nenekis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. These results will be monitored. Ooh. That was a lot of sheets. Items. Another one! That's me!
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain.
And that's how he became, painless. Didn't feel anything.
Farewell.
Satch, Naori.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Oh, what?
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Well, too late now.
But...
It's fucking too late now!
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
God.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Nothing there.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
The spirit channeling!
This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
Where all things went fucking downhill.
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori?
Nani?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony.
A year?
That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Oh, she survived for a year?
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
Huh?
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the Maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
That's how Shion got it.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
Hey! Nice!
What?
Nice!
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Rennis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Xion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Xion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Myriad monikers. Nice.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Dahnans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
I was thought was different.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll
They
probably be
damn
needing
well
you to
better
open this one
be.
for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Dahnan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Oh, it's the new screen now. New picture. Very nice.
Volron! He really was still alive.
There he is!
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united, born from the fires of chaos. To seek its rightful state, all must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
Okay.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that The Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
What the fuck?
It looks like it's still running, but...
What the fuck?
Are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman!
Bitch!
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
She's so creepy! She fucking transformed! It's morphing time!
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
Is that Ouroboros?
Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly confident.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Dragon Swarm!
By the power of
Here, try this! Stop!
Armor won't save us! Just take this!
Far enough!
Dragon!
I'll thank you.
Try this!
Let me use my flame, bitch!
Confiscated!
And I'm here I come!
Instant!
That'll bring you down.
Holy land!
I could do without
Another incantation ruined.
Not today!
What in the world?
Don't worry.
I'm alright. Still standing.
I can't see what the fuck is. Oh my god, that raining slash combo with the flame is so fucking OP.
In a vine, ready and raring.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you
think it's
even
really
talk? Surrender!
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
Oof.
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Who said you can touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Shoot
You're
him!
obviously bluffing.
Come on!
You can't even move
Bazooka!
right
Boom!
Is that what you think?
Oh. Hey, 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 hey! Okay.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown code name for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
He's my clone?
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Kind of reminds me of Sephiroth. He's kinda has a Sephiroth goal.
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Fuck.
Serenus Alva!
Oh, fuck. Run, bitch! Run! See ya! Shion! You better grab her, motherfucker! Grab her hand! Jump! No!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Be my guest. You can be my shadow all you want.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything.
Blah 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 magic.
Spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
What are you again? Who are you again?
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renus Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human.
I mean, it's not
That's
the
for
first
sure.
time that the fucking main,
So this
the
thing over
very,
on
the
Rena,
real villain is not a
that's
fucking
what's really
human.
behind all this, huh?
They
It's
have
either
the
a
Renus Alma in
monster,
their grasp
a
already,
god,
so it's
a
unlikely they'll
being
have cause to return to Dana.
that came out of
I agree that Rena's our best shot.
out of fucking
Then we're agreed.
people's
Let's head back to the starship.
mind and
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone's said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renus Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Gonna walk all the way back? Fucking hell.
Hi, Hoodle!
You got spirit!
How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly?
Now you'll learn!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger ready!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect that you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Let's see what we've got. I owe you one. Bloody holiday! Incineration! Not a chance!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! I'm ready! My turn! Strike! Now! Take this! You're mine! Strike!
Can't get out of this!
It's over! This one's all mine! Try this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm ready!
Go at it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
A comfortable win.
No choice! Take this! Ignite!
I carved through armor!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Form! Take this!
By the power, I think I'll pass on the hand.
Can't get out of this!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Burning Blast!
Between heaven and earth!
on me!
Hurry up! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Where are you going?
Everlasting Sun!
Ignite! Spear! Raining Blast!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
Coming through!
Take this! I'm not done!
Sharpness!
I owe you one! Dragon Form!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's on! Eat dirt! Take this!
Water! Here
Strike!
I'll smash you!
Dragon Form!
Stalagmite!
We did it! Not again!
Waterfall!
No escape! Raining Blast!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Oh, we're out!
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Joe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim,
It can
Linnaeus is
wait.
in grave peril.
So I can see.
Shit! Shush!
It's the city's core
Shush.
reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord.
Lord
The only one left is-
Dohalim! He's the only one left!
Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like... oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people...
Alright, that's gonna be all for today though. Oh my goodness, that was something. But yeah, see you around, Spirit. Have a lovely weekend. Happy Friday. See you all around. I'll catch you all next time, alright? Bye-bye.